Right, hi everybody. I'm Jag, and this is we're back with Body Harvest today. Thank you very much for joining me in advance. I really appreciate it. Hope you guys are having a lovely weekend so far too. Let's get into it. Let's go. So last night we got stage 3 done. Wasn't too long, wasn't too bad. Stage 4. There's a couple of things I think we're kind of 3/4 of the way, making our way through about 3/4 of the way of the level. There were a few moments that kind of got stuck, and I had to slowly figure out what to do. In the process, we did die a few times. So let's see what we can do today. So we are in Siberia at the moment. Stage 4. We're trying to make our way to the shield generator, which I haven't shown you. You haven't seen it yet. Each section has a colored border. That's your shield. Once you finish an area, it usually has a portal or an opening. So there's that one to get into stage 3. This one over here is to get into stage 4. Stage 4 being blocked off from the rest of the level. You can go back if you like. You're more than welcome to do that. Or more than free. Oh, excuse me. More than free to do that. Apologize for that. We've acquired. That doesn't really make a difference at the moment, anyway. But we have acquired 2 of the weapon crystals. If you get 3, you get yourself a nice new shiny alien weapon. It's okay. It does serve its purpose. It's worth getting. But if you're having trouble through the level, you only can really get them near the end of the stage anyway. Level, not the stage. What's going on, Rev? What's going on, Meta? Welcome to the stream, guys. Prefer the working title for this game, Bug Boy Stops the Galaxy Buffet. Yeah, that's right, eh? Oh, yes. Yeah, we did. That was pretty good. Woke up to that this morning. Yeah, I wish. I think today we're gonna get it done, eh? I think today we should be okay. So I mean, we got to the point where we can actually get through this section pretty clean without really running into many enemies. Still don't know what the score's for. I really feel like it's pretty redundant until we finish the game, and who knows? I'm not aware of anything else that I've read in the past or seen about the game. No secret levels or anything like that. I'm gonna take a wild guess here and say that if there is, I'm almost certain there's a level after Siberia. We're getting closer to the original timeline that we came from, 2016. I reckon the last level is going to be on the alien homeworld. Because if that's the case, okay, so I did find that if we go this way, we're near a power up, like a, what do you call it? Yeah, there they are. From here, I'm gonna get straight into the harvester. Those things were confusing the hell out of me yesterday. There was some that we couldn't get a block on. You know what? Just so they're not chasing us halfway across the map again. These guys are very annoying. I didn't know it was those. They do attack you if you run around long enough though. Maybe, although we're just judging by how close we are to the original timeline, I would say we're not far off. And I would have thought a logical sort of thing to do would be to go to their home planet. I mean, I don't know. We were discussing this the other night. I think I could touch on it a bit more. Did we really need to go all this way back in time? Then again, I would have to say that just judging by what's you can read at the beginning, if you let the sort of intro run through. Earth's been kind of already harvested for a long time. Takes off more than half our health, that. Yeah, so it was the Sydney Swans that almost didn't make it over the line. The other three were pretty good. Oh, I just went. No, I'm going the right way. That's right, I'm losing my marbles here. Maybe I can get... There's only one of these guys. AFL. Aussie rules. There's something else out there. Okay, so we found out that we can't actually cross the bridge with anything. I ended up running a tank into the ravine, and from there we were very easily dispatched. I still have yet to meet Legapov. Competitive bird watching. Competitive baking. I thought they had an entire show based around that. A few actually, no? Right, this guy is calling me a cunning something. I'm gonna assume that every vehicle is locked. That's not the tank at the moment. Oh, you're kidding. Serious? It's not very strong, but... Nah, look, we'll take the tank. That's not what the tank is. Rolled the wrong hole again. Just because taking the plane was... It turned the entire map into an absolute nightmare. We just spawned every single thing that was on the map. Oh yeah. That might be a thing in other countries, I think. Maybe not here, but you think that would be a perfect thing to... I mean, they'd have to. They'd have to. Esports in some countries are like the national sport. The only problem would be you'd have to be really be in the know. What's going on, Imp? Welcome to stream, bro. Good to see you, mate. So it's a tank. That tank. I'm still wondering what this is supposed to be. It's not lava. Look, it looks like they've blown something up. Because the aliens seem to... I guess the other reason why I think the last level is going to be their home planet is because, like, nothing's really been done to the Earth to make it, you know, to have to make it livable for them. They just sort of can live here already. So I'm guessing as a air-breathing human, you could go there and sort of, you know, live. So what I'm going to do is cut back this way, all the way back to the base. Because pretty sure we have to take the Scud launcher back to base, which is going to take ages because the thing moves at about 1 km an hour, and it's also going to be very dangerous unless I clear as much as possible before we take it. You can only use one of your weapons, which is your blaster. You can't actually change to any of your other weapons like you can with pretty much any other vehicle that we've come across that doesn't have its own armament on it. There was something here that, yeah, these guys, I missed them yesterday completely. I think they were the ones that finished me off when we threw ourselves off that bridge there. So yesterday I failed to notice that the bridge is actually broken. And I thought perhaps maybe we had to drive across here. But I don't think there's anything back here. Let's have a look. I mean, the map can tell us if there's a building or two, I guess. I mean, nah. Oh, yeah. There kind of is. I don't think that we're supposed to drive up there with it, eh? I think we're supposed to come up here. I don't know why. I don't want to get stuck. I just feel like this is how we're going to get through. Down there. Thought maybe something special might have happened if we drove down there with it. I guess to match the energy of the people watching it on telly. I'm gonna have to... We'll stick to the original plan, which is driving back across the road. We're almost at the base, kind of. But a couple more corners to take. I would love for it to be something that we can launch ourselves. But I get the feeling that this is going to happen in a cutscene. And the nuclear power plant blowing up on us was pretty cool. You just see like a little... You just see like a little character with a red shirt and black pants running in front of the nuclear explosion. That's how they got the Duke Nukem 3D poster. Okay, so we're at the base. Next, what I'm going to want to do, and this is just from learning from trial and error, because we did end up getting killed pretty badly. Once you're in this thing, you're gonna have some enemies spawn. They are of the bad variety. Here they come. What's going on, Teddy? Welcome to the stream, mate. Good to see ya. I haven't actually played that, eh? I have heard that it's pretty good, though. I think I didn't see much of it in terms of like reviews and things like that, so I never really got much exposure to it. In the back of my magazines, it was amongst like a million other games that I never saw reviews or anything like that for. I only ever saw like screenshots and stuff. I think it was for rent, but I never trusted it, so I never got it. Superman 64 was up for rent, I think, but I never got that. I knew that was fucking dog shit. Okay, so we've got... I'm not sure. I wouldn't have thought so. Oh, hang on. Oh. I thought he got stuck. Okay, so we're here now. What's this thing called? The teeth are thrown fist. You're right. Ah, okay. Okay, so, let's go back. I'm going back. And seeing if anything respawns along the way. If nothing respawns, I am getting a bad feeling, eh? Fuck. I hate this variety. I don't think he respawned. I think he was just following us from somewhere. Oh no, these are new enemies. Okay, yes. Okay. I think that we're doing the right thing by going back. The Scud launcher can't take a hit at all from any end of these enemies. Even the small ones, it would get blown up. And it's got a crappy weapon, and it moves. Probably the worst vehicle in the game in terms of combat capability. But I just want to be sure that it's not too far. Well, I mean, if we're going based purely on sort of what it could do to these ones for sure. The RE0 Scorpion, I think, is relatively weak compared to any of these beasts. In fact, I would go as far to say if that thing existed in the same universe, it would just be food for these creatures. I thought I'd just point out that there has been absolutely zero wildlife in the game. the only living things are the aliens and other people. Okay, we're doing this. Let's see what we run into. Hopefully... So you see, you've got your blaster, but you can't change. Do we have fuel? No, we don't. So we're gonna. This is what we got. Now he said to situate it. I can't remember, on the left-hand side of the base. To give it some credit, it's pretty, how can I put it? It moves pretty steadily. Let's see how it does going downhill. Yeah, it's like a train almost. Not bad. I don't know if that's our blaster. I'm guessing maybe at the base, because we have to drive it into the base, and I haven't actually gone into the base yet to clear it out. I think I might do that before we jump in there. Oh, get fucked, will you? Oh no. No. Move, son. Get your ass in gear. We're going. Well, we're not sitting in this thing. Where's me tank? Oh, the helicopter. That's how easy it is, eh? Made one wrong move. Okay. I don't know where the fuck I left the tank. I was gonna jump out of the Scud launcher and jump in the tank, but... Or did I... Oh, that's right. I drove the tank all the way back. I'm stupid. That's right, yeah. Fuck. Nah, look, the helicopter... Yeah. I'm gonna have to maybe run back to the Scud launcher instead of taking the tank with me. We'll leave the tank there as like a turret. I would take that truck, but the weapon in it is... It can only be fired up, and it's just not really that powerful. If you don't have the aiming capabilities, it's kind of shit. Nah, I'll just run back on foot. I don't think anything's gonna... I went too far. I don't think anything's gonna spawn in while we're running back. I think it spawns in as we get closer with the missile launcher. Fully bypassed. We have to get this harvester. So we got no option here. But I mean, what I can do. Was the radio going in there? Nah, that wasn't a radio guy. A radio guy's over here. I'm gonna get rid of these two because they just follow me. Even over the face. So I might as well just get rid of them. It does look like a bit of terraforming, doesn't it? Fuck these off anyway. Need to worry about them. There's a silo there, I don't know. This guy's got a rocket launcher on his arm, and do you have any other gun? Oh, you got to the 5th map in this game? Yeah, this is the 4th one. Well, Greece, Java, America, Siberia, yeah. This is the 4th section in the 4th level. Alright, so good news, we're not going to get chased by anything. It's really not that far. They just put a lot in between you and here. We do get instructions once you come back, I figured. We'll just do that. But we can do it actually before we go back down to get our tank. I was just making a coffee, fed the dog and stuff. Hey, come over here. Come on. Come sit down. Where were we? Got the washing on too, I forgot about that. There are 5 maps in the game. We were just talking about what we thought the 5th one would be. I don't want to know. Disclaimer. But I was saying it could be their home world. I just don't think that it's gonna, or it could be Earth, some part on Earth that's ruined, you know, as like they were talking about. I don't think so though. I think that we will find a way to be able to get to their home world. Not very clear on that. Okay, so I understand now. It is kind of it was kind of silly to expect you know, us to just drive up to the radio station and blast it with the Scud missile at like point blank range. I mean, you know, it's a game after all, so I figured it would just go pss, pss. But no, it looks like we're gonna have to come back and launch it from here, which makes more sense. It's a lot more sensible. But why the tank? I mean, we can drive this thing, and I'm sure the Harrier's over. There's another tank over there, which we found out the hard way, that we can't actually use it. Or maybe we can now, I don't know. I can't remember exactly when I tried to access it. So the good news is we didn't have to find any fuel. We actually saved some from a while ago now. A while ago. 2 stages ago. I'm guessing in the buildings there's more. Which you may need it. It'd be handy to have. The tank definitely needs it. You would need at least one lot of fuel. Two and you're good. Yeah, it could be that. They're right above me, out of my line of sight. No, they're not. They're below me, right in front of me. I thought they were above me. still would like to know how he's able to drive the tank and load it at the same time. As far as I know, you need at least 2 people to do that. Now, aliens can kill each other. They don't technically attack each other. Sorry, I meant that the other way around. They technically can kill each other, but they don't attack each other. They get caught in other aliens' crossfire, which doesn't happen all the time. And I think we've only seen it with the smaller aliens, not with anything large. It would be pretty funny if they did fight each other. I don't know what kind of missiles they're like. Are they missiles or are they the little dragon firefly things? He's got two weapons, one on his tail. I haven't seen him shoot that yet though. I want to see if I can. Oh no, there he is. Yeah, he is shooting from there. Or is he shooting from his arm? We're not doing too bad. Alright, we have to trigger this, I imagine. If I drive back now, it'd be a massive waste of time. I'm glad that they attack us as well and not just any vehicle. I mean, that's near us. It means we don't have to worry about it getting blown up by accident. Except if we did it. That's okay. That's all right. Maybe we can wiggle his ass out of there. But he is stuck. We need to get him out of there. That's why we can't get in there. Did you see that? We actually got an answer as to why we can't, because they boarded it up from the inside. Okay, here's what I'm doing. I'm gonna see if I can dislodge the tank. Otherwise, we've got to do it in the bloody car, and that's not really what I want to do. Oh no, the tank appears to be stuck. Maybe we can get him out. I think we just have to kind of try to wiggle our way through. He's getting out. He's getting out. He's getting out. There we go. There we go. Yep. All right. He's out. Okay. So we're going to come back on foot. because we can drive all the way without getting attacked. You're being a psychic today, mate. I was going to mention that we don't see the aliens that attack us on the base at all in the game. I was wondering, because they're the size of us. Basically, if they're able to fit in the corridors, and you don't see any aliens. The only ones that are small enough that are like our size are those little flying firefly moth bugs. Alright, I'm gonna plant this. You know what? Seeing as they spawn pretty close, I'm gonna put it like right here. So I managed to use those pods, the ones that I bought, that are for a completely different machine. Normally when you buy those pods, they fit in most Nespresso machines. It's all the same mechanism, but these pods are big, they're bigger. I kind of thought, you know, if they're going to be like the other ones, because I just assumed that in the other pods they were just ground coffee, that the water was getting pushed through into it and then filtered out. But I opened her up with a pair of scissors, and it's just coffee powder. It's just the powder, so I can use them. It's not too bad. Walking far. Oh yes. Well, I mean, there was one time where I had attended a function, about 25 k's from here, maybe, give or take. Not from where I am now. It's actually a lot closer where I was when I went there. Had a few too many in me, and wasn't allowed into a venue up the road. So my phone battery was dead. I knew how to get home. I just wasn't prepared to pay for a taxi or anything like that. I don't know if at the time Uber was sort of doing its thing. I think there might have been Uber, but it wasn't widely used. I can't quite remember. It was a very long time ago. I decided to walk home. It took me 7.5 hours to walk home. That's the furthest I've walked. But I've done plenty of long walks. But that would be the longest. By the time I got home, so I left the place around 1 in the morning, and I got home around 7:30, 8 o'clock. I think 8 o'clock. Yeah, it was well into the morning. You know, if we're talking like from when the sun comes up. Lucky it wasn't cold that night either. I don't remember it being... It wasn't like middle of winter or anything. But I did manage to shave off I'd say about another 1.5 to 2 hour walk by cutting through the back way towards my house at the time. And I had no light or anything. There's no lights there. It's all bushland. And the first step that I took was into about 12 inches of mud and water. And I was wearing decent shoes and clothes, so I just kind of went, oh fuck it, whatever. They're already wrecked. I just stomped my way through. It meant saving 2 hours, otherwise I would have had to walk along the road all the way around to the main road and then up the main road. Instead I just cut through the bush. I did stop along the way about halfway to share a cigarette with someone who was walking up the footpath around 3, 4 in the morning. And then kept going on my way. I was drunk when I left. And I was sober by the time I got home. So that was alright. I did get lost for a bit though. I decided to try to shorten the trip by not taking the roads that I knew. And it was foggy, I remember that. And I must have taken a wrong turn somewhere because I ended up along like some farmland, which I didn't know where I genuinely didn't know where I was at that point. But if you know which direction you've come in from, roughly, you can kind of sort of walk back in the direction that you know that like south is going to be where this road is, because you've driven up those roads a million times. It's not like you're out in the middle of the fucking Australian wilderness. I always thought if you're going for a bushwalk, like a wild bushwalk, not necessarily on any trails or anything, a compass is a must, eh? Like, you just need one. If you don't have a compass, mate, even if you had a map, you'd be lost. You'd get lost in 2 seconds. And good luck trying to get out of that one. Nah, nothing was open. I just wanted to get home as well. Why are all these spawning in now? I think we're supposed to actually come back with the tank. Or with a tank. Okay. I just want to get this thing planted. Well, I would argue that an adventure is fun, and it was not fun. It wasn't fun. Have a go at this. Have a go at this shit. What a rort. They knew what they were doing. They knew. Not gonna stop us. Alright, no more surprises. I'm planting this thing up here. Not in front of him. I don't know what he's doing there. At this point, I feel like look, I still want to kind of make it through the level without getting anyone killed or harvested. Just because. He disappears like a piece of cardboard there. Okay, so we're back. Follow the Southern Cross. Yeah, that I've heard about that. Nah, I wouldn't say I did. If I felt like Frodo, I would have felt important. Okay, so he's talking about an aircraft there, I think. So they expect you to come back, talk to him, get more instructions, and then go back? Well, mate, we're already here, so... Yeah. I didn't want to miss... I wanted to see the Scud! There's like a whole row of people going, Scud, Scud, Scud! Alright, so fenced off area... to the left. I'm assuming he meant on the base. There we go, right there. Are these soldiers implanted with the knowledge to what I have to point it in a particular direction towards the base? Lucky he took his futuristic super soldier driving course before he came here, because nah, that can't be right. Maybe the dock launches it. And we've seen one harvester unit in 2 levels now. Whereas I kind of thought that they would just be everywhere at some point. What is this clown talking about? There is no power to launch the missile. Come back later after you find out what is... Oh, okay, so... Okay, yep. So let's go back to the radio operator. Now, we don't have any car waiting for us on the other side, so we're going to take a helicopter. And we're just gonna fly the fucker straight over this, what do you want to call it, wall. It's not terribly hard to drive for the pilot, but it's very weak. So it does shoot missiles. I'm just waiting to get something spawned in on me. Oh, I can hear him now. What do you mean nothing in range? What's going on? what a waste of time that was. Okay, looks like we're gonna have to take the Harrier. They're not even that bad of enemies, really. Do we need a vehicle to destroy these particular guys? I do want to take something. They're trying their best to shoot us through the wall. Oh, it's locked. Okay, it looks like we're going on foot. We've got the weaponry, and any of the larger enemies tend to drop health, so let's just do that. I thought that we had missiles on board. I didn't encounter that with the last helicopter. Fuck. I took a chance there, and I was... doing battle in the lad car. Come on, son, get going. Get your ass moving. Get some health. Yes. Get back into it. Oh, he's mate. He's mate. Yeah, I thought it could shoot as well. I don't know. I don't know. This time. That's okay. The Vlad car did perfectly fine. I don't want to get hit by those. We've got a fresh one there. But this guy's going to give us the capability to actually launch the missile. Peter Griffin. It fucking is Peter Griffin. Look at him. He's wearing the green pants, a white shirt. It's Peter Griffin, mate. Yeah, the signal is no longer jammed, but something is draining the power. Oh, dead set. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, I did not know that. I did not know that. That's what it is. It means that we can... Oh, wow. So we didn't actually have to drive the bloody Scud back. We just had to take the helicopter and pick it up. Oh well, we did things our own way, right? We got it done. I think personally it was far safer doing it the way we did it. But if that's what we have to do, that's pretty cool. It means you can take yourself a vehicle, get blasted in the helicopter. I don't know if it destroys the vehicle that you're in as well, but you could take a tank with you maybe. So You know, the radio center is not... obviously not the thing that's actually keeping the shield up. But I'm wondering why we have to destroy it. Oh, did he say... yeah, he gave us another form of instructions, didn't he? I wasn't even paying attention. He said it was jammed or something. We had another mission to do. Need to yeah, I'll try and pick up one of these cars. I'll need him to tell me what the hell. Generators to the west. Okay, so we've got 2 generators literally to the west of here. They're not far, they're just over here. What am I checking for? Oh, we got aliens. I don't know what kind, but I don't want to attack them if I don't have a car. Oh, it's these fucking things again. I hate these things. Fucking water temple boss. Is he not dead yet? Alright, the generators are not being drained anymore, sir. What does this thing sound like? A fucking 2-cylinder diesel. 2-stroke. Not a diesel. Nice. Nice. Come out and watch the fireworks show, mate. Oh, yeah, sorry, it was in, yeah, sorry, yeah, that one. Not the water temple boss, the Jabu Jabu's belly, the giant jellyfish thing. Alright, that's right, we're gonna try to pick up a car, aren't we? Okay, so let's see how we do this. It's probably... Where the hell is the car? Did I pick up the car already? No. Maybe if I got from the side instead. What the fuck is this thing? I mean, can I, look at it go. I just want to go back a little bit. He goes forward. Like he's on a swing. There we go. Maybe I'll get him now. I think I got him. Oh yeah, look at it. I thought we were gonna like pick it up with some sort of metal arm or something. Okay, so if I Just let go of Z. Does it drop it? Yeah, there you go. Okay, that's pretty handy. I thought the last one that we used had a guns on it. It doesn't really matter now, does it? I feel like we're close. I feel like we're close. Also, another thing in the opening intro, his pants are blue. Like these spandex under whatever the hell you call that undersuit, blue. Here it's clearly black. I don't know. Is it black? Is it blue? Is it maybe yellow? Good work. Take the firing code from the locker next door. Use the code to launch a missile at the radio station in Verdansk. Finally, a combat leotard. We're finally going to see what this thing does. In the right room, was it? That's not I think it was back in the, he meant in the room to the right, not the right hand room. It's just here somewhere. No. Right hand of this room. There we go. Right, so we go back to Peter Griffin, and we'll set this thing up from there. Besides, it would have been way better to have something with an actual gun on it to collect the missile. I guess this way would have been way quicker though. But you see how much was actually spawned when we had to fly off the Harrier through that area. It was ridiculous. And once again, the Harrier is just not the greatest aircraft. It goes fast though, I'll give it that. That's about it. Oh, no, hang on. I'm going back to the... Okay, so we're not destroying the actual radio station at all. I've been wrong about every single thing so far. We're going to the other radio station, which is all the way back over on this side. I'm just flying up here because we can't actually get up here any other way, eh? It'd be sick to see if there was like, I don't know, some sort of special building or Yeto. And besides, flying all the way to the end anyway is what we've got to do. The last boss as well, I thought was kind of, if we're going to rank the bosses so far, I'm putting the second boss up there as in terms of design and sort of excitement. The first level boss and then the third level boss is in third place, 100%. Oh, we got an actual... Oh, and that's a Harrier. Yeah. The radio station should be just up here. I was gonna say, is that a new plane that we see there or not? Yeah. Made up. Made up. 100%. It depends, really. Like, I've always said that if you know, if there was something like that, you would see it. You just would. Yeah, you would have found the corpse, or you would have found droppings, or, you know, a multitude of things you would... They wouldn't have the peace of mind to go, oh, we need to keep hidden, or there's that little of us that we're that elusive in this massive... Like, no, I just don't think it works that way. I really don't. Obviously things like the Loch Ness Monster, you know, that's fucking a load of shit. But like people still want to believe like there's megalodons out there and shit. It's like, you know, the deeper you go, yeah, you've got things like deep sea gigantism and things like that, but that doesn't, you know, I think it doesn't play a part when it comes to animals like that. You know, those animals need to eat, and down there's fucking jack shit to eat. There's nothing. It you know, for something big to survive and for it to eat enough, it would have to come somewhere, go somewhere. I would say at night time, if it lives deep, it would have to go somewhere where there's a lot of food, where it can eat, and then you would inevitably see it. You just would. They're probably the most interesting, I think, in terms in relation to that, because no one's seen one. You can legitimately say that nobody has seen one alive. That's humongous, but you know that they're down there because people have seen corpses. They've got, I think, a couple in some museums, and there's animals like a sperm whale that goes down there specifically to eat them. You can clearly see, you know, scars, and I don't know if they've done like autopsies on sperm whales and seen their stomach contents or things like that. With that being said, though, the ocean, you know, is a massive place. It's really easy to hide something down there, but in general, I think that if you're something super massive, unless you eat krill, or you're like a filter feeder, like I think the megamouth shark was not discovered until what, late 70s? I think late 70s. That's a creature that's fairly large, but again, it doesn't eat anything huge. It's not like a full-on, you know, a full-on predator. Like, okay, like I wouldn't go like they have found giant octopuses or octopi, whatever you want to call it. But I wouldn't go past there being like an absolutely massive octopus swimming around down there somewhere. One shot, dead, bang, that's it. I hate those fucking helicopter things, I really do. They give me the fucking shits. One shot again from those plasma shots. Alright, let's run it again. This time we'll see if we can speed run this shit. I think if we take the hangman when we get to the scud, I'm not, as you saw, I'm not very good at getting that thing to pick up any vehicles, but it doesn't mean we can't try. Let's go the shotgun. Yeah, 100%. Process is going to be a piece of piss compared to this. Look, the price we're going to pay for trying to get to the scud as quickly as possible is that we will be coming across every single alien that we've spawned in. I guess it's okay. I don't really mind. I wish the hangman came with a weapon though. Yeah, buddy. stuck on this alien. Die, please. Alright, let's stop fucking around here. I think we've got the helicopter guys coming up too. We can take out those little floor fellas with not much. I will double back though first and take out those two big enemies. Well, it is called the fist after all. This guy gets scared of battling the aliens. Like, no, again, you're sending me out. You know the drill, soldier. All right then. There's like a million of them just all waiting in line. If they're cloned super soldiers. I wonder why they just didn't send like a billion of them. And maybe it was just the capacity, the time machine or something. They didn't even explain. They don't show you how you go back in time. You just run into a building, take off, and you go through like a wormhole or some sort of rift. But I wonder why it's open in the first place. Did the aliens open it? Or did we open it? Because it closes as soon as we go through it. Yeah. You need some swimming lessons, that's about it. Something get us from They're actual missiles. I think this is good. It's just bad news, these fucking things. I think a better option is to keep our tank here. That way we have something to actually fight with when we need to actually look at him go. Twin chain guns and a plasma launcher. Okay, we're going back. But I'm going back in the Vlad car. I don't really want to go back in the Vlad car. Nah, that's a bad idea. Well, maybe their home world was being attacked and, you know, they needed to find a new one. The reason why I don't want to take the hangman is because as soon as we start flying over, everything's going to just be spawned in. I feel like the added time that we'll save is just not worth it. We're gonna do this time. What's coming at me? Nothing from that side. Alright, so I'll get a bit further up this time because it looks like 2 batches of enemies spawn in. Should we take the hangman? Do I give it a go? We can always fly back quickly to the tank, but with that many enemies on our ass, I just don't know. We're doing it. We're doing it. Wish me luck. There is absolutely no fucking way that I'm doing that, eh? Nah, we're going back. We're letting them chase us. Oh no. Oh shit. Come on, hangman! Hang in there! I think we're back on the path to greatness here. There we go, we're going faster than them, that's the best news. But I ain't taking that thing. Go, go, quickly, quickly. Now they're gonna meet destruction. That's what you get. I think we could take the hangman now. Back here in time for tea. I'll tell you what doesn't taste great. Coffee mixed with tea. Like, I'm not talking like, you know, how I do the dirty chais, but just like regular black tea and coffee. Not the most ideal flavor profile. You know what I'm saying? Keep going. going the completely wrong way. This thing's not going to pick up the scud with this little rope, is it? You're kidding. You're fucking kidding. Look at this thing. That's unbelievable. I mean, how much does the missile alone would weigh? A lot. I mean, I'm not, you know, I don't know much about how much. Oh, what the hell's going on? Oh no, the Scud! Oh, I wasn't flying high enough. I thought it disappeared. Let's go right up, mate. Let's go right up into the stratosphere, alright? I wish we could actually see it, not... That is a mad physics, hey? That rope is got to be the strongest rope known to man. Must be an alien rope. Here's what I'm going to do with the hangman. I'm going to pick up the tank. Am I still holding the damn thing? And I'm going to drop him off over the other side of the fence. Doesn't seem right. I don't know what's going on over there, but... Alright. Yeah, it's pretty wicked. I feel like we haven't... The only real secret vehicle we've found so far is the UFO. There I am trying to drive it through the hole, and we could just run over the fence. Okay, we've got that done. Now we have to get the launch codes, go to the radio, destroy the 2 jellyfish. I don't know if we have to talk to him first. Yeah, we do have to talk to him first. Oh no, we have to go to the radio first and then talk to old mate. Get the launch codes, go back to the other radio station, which didn't actually do anything there. Oh, where'd you come from? Nobody asked you to be here. Alright, we're gonna take our tank with us. It looks like our helicopter kind of must have taken a hit or two. Remember, we have no fuel left, but while we've got 3/4 of the tank, nothing's going to survive. Everything's just dead. Right, off we go. And I think the helicopter actually survived too, so we might be able to take this thing back over. At least we've got some freedom of options in this level. I personally don't feel that Greece gives... The first level gives a good representation of... Like, it doesn't put its best foot forward, so to speak. I think once you play on, it becomes more interesting. Greece is just kind of bland. The vehicles aren't interesting. That's what I was saying, that there might be like some terraforming going on or something. I've got the tank, so we can just blast these fucking things to oblivion. Like Obi-Wan says in episode 1. J.A.G.G. Okay, so once we get back to base, we grab the launch codes, and then I'm going to fly the tank back, so I'm not spending any fuel. I don't think the helicopter got destroyed. It might have actually. Yeah. And oh well. It's okay. We've still got a Harrier on the other side, which, you know, it's better than nothing. It's not the greatest. It's good when you can sort of... I'm gonna see if we can actually drive this thing now. If it's still locked. Ugh, when does it become unlocked? Well, when we can go back to the station? I wonder. I'm keen to see. Are we going to take out the processor with the Scud? I think that's what we're doing, eh? I think it's going to be a one-shot thing. And that'll drop the shield. Then makes me think that the beacon will be dropped where the processor is, and it's just going to spawn a ton of aliens along the way. Yeah, well, I mean, they're not reptiles. They're more insectoid, no? So yeah, I'd classify them as a bug. This tank is just not... It's not operational in any way, shape or form. This thing was locked too. We're gonna have to find a vehicle. And I don't remember there being any more around here at all. I wonder if just by looking around the base, maybe we can find a property with someone to speak to, which they might have a key or something. I think all of these were boarded up. Oh, there's one there that's not. I'm guessing they might become unlocked when we actually special weapon ammo. I don't know why it bothers giving you that if you don't have the weapon already. Got fuel. That's good. Okay, well, look, good news is that at least no more enemies will be spawned along the way. Bad news is we need to make it to that base and hope that we don't get set upon, because well, that'll be the end of us again. Fuck. I was kind of sort of I feel like these weapons might, not weapons, the vehicles might be maybe unlockable afterwards, but I highly doubt it. We're just gonna have to make our way on foot. Oh, you're kidding. Oh, get fucked, will you? Why am I always jinxing myself? Well, we did fly there, so we didn't have to go by foot, but I was hoping that yous didn't show up. This thing just keeps throwing curveball after curveball at me. Why did I take the tank over? Shouldn't have done that. I hate those fucking helicopter things. If you're out of a vehicle, they just destroy you. There's no way. They shoot two plasmas at you, and they both hit you at the same time. That's it, you're done. This thing gonna go fast at any point, or can we get to the bottom? Him. We'll just get rid of them now, so it'll be an easier job with the bloody car. And we can't fuck around. There's no freedom. There was, but we fucked up. I landed the chopper too late, and unfortunately, couldn't get the tank back over. Seeing as there's some extra fuel over here, I'll pick this up now. That way we don't have to come back here. In the center one. The other two I'm not going to bother with. They're the special alien weapon ammo. We don't have that. Bloody aliens spawning in on the ground. We had them spawn in because we flew over and I came back, didn't have anything to destroy them with at that point. No way. You'd be like, oh yeah, that's the Samsung T13 bomb. We know how to defuse that. It's got a cute bunny on the back of it. Oh, that's the special edition. See that sun glare on the lens flare, or lens glare? That's pretty sick. Makes you feel like you're in a movie. Crushed, mate. We haven't met, well, we have met him in the beginning, but that's about it. I thought we were going to meet Evil Us again, you know. Second time through this. Maybe he might be a boss actually in this level. Oh yeah, Matt. Yeah, I'm gonna make the time to go watch it. I would like to very much. See, defensively they're not tough at all. It depends on what weapon you use generally, but in general they're not the toughest enemy, but it's just their weaponry is just off the chain. Fuck me up. Oh yeah, nice, yeah. So what, they got rid of that main character that's not even in any Mortal Kombat game, or the MMA fighter? I don't know what that was all about. I did not like the fact that he killed Goro so quickly. I wanted Goro to be like a recurring character. Goro deserves the respect, you know. He's an OG bad guy. Oh, so he's not the main character this time, okay. Yeah, right. fucking hit him. Fucking. Oh! Yes! I was trying to guess where he was going to come from. Alright. Nothing's gonna stop us now. So, when we get close to there, these guys will spawn in. Did I just do a big fucking circle? Yeah, I did, eh? So much for my navigational skills. Kind of sounds like a fire alarm, doesn't it? I'm in for a pickup. Oh no, what did I do with it? Where did it go? What the fucking hell? How did it end up there? Lifted him out of the water. Yeah, look, I'm hoping it's good. But for some reason, I just didn't get the feeling from the trailer that it's gonna be good. Do you get me? I understand that's, you know, some moves you can't do in real life, you know. I'm not talking about like the Hadouken and shit, obviously, for that, but like Zangief's fucking like you know, spinning power bomb. But they did like that in CGI. I don't know, maybe they could have done like a more realistic looking version of it. You don't have to make it look exactly like what it's like in the game, you know. It's like a jumping suplex or something. thing. See that? Did we make it without actually spawning in any enemies? Alright, coming in for a drop-off. Never mind the fence. I just want to plant it right in the middle. Yeah, it could be entertaining. I didn't like... One thing that I guess I kind of was felt a bit weird about was that Guile doesn't seem to be treated as a serious character. I always thought, like, yeah, you know, you got Ryu and Ken, I guess you could treat seriously, but I always thought Guile should be the one that, you know, should be the most serious. He's not even the main character in the film, I don't think. I think Ken is. Ken and Ryu. Well, there could be several arcs. I think Chun-Li is a bit, she has a bit going on in the film too. Be interesting to see. In the animes, in the games, in the Van Damme film, you know? They're gonna come straight for us. Oh, my car, man! Yeah, he was. Using his fish food, mate. Alright, well, it looks like we're back. Yeah, Ken looks like a buffed up Trey Parker. I don't know if I can take that seriously, like... I suspect him to start doing like a Mr. Garrison voice or something. Now we've got the tank. I'm happy. Yes, yes. That'd be awesome. I wish they had made like a full hour-long episode on that. I mean, they did. It was a two-parter. I think it was a two-parter. Okay, we're gonna make it this time. Alright? We're screwing around. Gonna take our Tankacelli. Our Tankacino. You go, Super Soldier. Imagine the chafe. We got extra fuel too, by the way, which is great. We didn't stand a chance running back on foot. We did not stand a chance. A lot better with a car. Vehicle, should I say. What else is spawning in? Oh. You know, I was watching more Star Wars lore on super weapons. One of the weapons that I've seen a bit of now is something called the Star Forge. So apparently with the Star Forge, it's not like a weapon technically that, you know, but what it can do is create any machine, a battle armament, guns, machines, you know, anything like that in infinite amounts. Droids, I think it can also make. It can't create anything biological like natural, but you basically can spawn in just like 1 trillion droids, battleships, whatever you want. The only catch with it is that it corrupts the user to the point where I guess you just pretty much end up dying. Right, off we go. Big danger. Get those points up for that high score. Yeah, yeah. Oh, poor little fella. What he needs is a whip. What does he say again? When he goes to the vet. Oh, that's right. He goes to the normal hospital, human hospital, and goes, "But I'm a people doctor." And then he sends him to the vet. It could. It's got some pretty. I think there's in the extended universe. There's a lot of horror-related stuff. I don't know why I like listening to a lot about the Sith Lords. I can't remember the name of the race that got encountered before the Republic came about. But they were a race that was force sensitive, but they leaned straight away into the dark side and basically took over the entire galaxy, I think, at one point. They're the ones who created the Star Forge. I can't remember the name. I can't remember the name of them. I wish I could. The Arakatans or something, or Kara. You'd have to look it up. Okay, so I'm just taking a wild guess here, but I'm thinking once we come back out of the building, that's when these enemies will spawn. Yes, we're in the right spot now. Building with no doors? What's that all about? He told me to go to the other radio tower. Oh no, did he mean... Now I don't know. Pretty sure I was supposed to come back. Nah, I never have I didn't even know those existed. I thought this was the other radio. this was the other radio. I haven't been down here yet. I think probably I'm supposed to go down to another radio tower in Chicago, maybe. But it told me to go back to Verdansk. That's right, we've got a plane here. Yeah, I'll have a look at them when I jump back on YouTube. Grey Jedis, was it? So what power do they draw upon though to do what they need to do? Or did they just use both? Didn't Master Windu find out a way on how to harness both? With his fighting style? I haven't been in here yet. Like, did I find 3? No. 2 crystal balls. Please take off. Please take off. Move! What are you doing? Okay, we're taking our plane back to the base. Back to the Ace of base. I'll just follow the road just to make things easier on myself. It goes pretty fast. Good for us because I need to go back and see what old mate said. You're not going to get better flying than that. You're just not. Oh, sorry, it said use the code to launch the missile at the, what? at the radio station in Verdansk. So maybe I have to actually jump into the Scud launcher. I thought we had to go back to the we're destroying the radio station. Maybe we do get to launch this thing by hand. I wonder if we get to fly the missile. Oh yes! Yes! We get to fly it! How good's that? I don't know which way I'm going, let's just follow the road. We better not fuck this up. Ooh! That was awesome! That was fun. I want to stay in this. Take off! It just took so fucking long to take off. Ah, for fuck's sake. I should have driven my fucking tank back. I'm just not expecting them to just do that. I don't need to expect the worst. Oh, that's fucking annoying. We were so close to the end. Alright. Go in silent mode for a couple of minutes till we get far enough. The tank is vital. You need it. It's not terribly difficult getting there. It's just it does get a bit tedious. That's all. Fuckwit, get in the car! Fucking hell. Got to take our time. That's the only option we have. We'll get back there eventually. Tapping that down C and he just not get in the car. There's not much, not much. Nothing left to do but to do it, really. They just got caught out, sort of relaxing again. You know, we need that tank. That's the only thing I can say. That was a quick way of getting down. The only thing I can say is to just, you need that tank. You've got no other option. And we just have to take our time and just destroy everything, and as long as we do that, we'll be fine. Get rid of a few things now to make things smoother later on. I don't want to get too close. That's probably why we got destroyed, was because of the goo. Take our time. Yeah, so we've discovered twice now that that tank is absolutely vital. I mean, yeah, the Harrier, but in terms of just having a vehicle that you can get straight into, start shooting away, it's tough. It can take a pounding from any weapon, really, that the enemy has to offer. The tank is just the bee's knees. That's it. So we need to make sure to get that second piece of fuel. And then we're golden. Yeah, I might make myself a pepper just to get a bit of a charge up. Let's just destroy these guys first. I mean, the good thing is we really know what to do now, so we don't have to talk to anyone too often. Just go straight to our destinations. I do like the fact that we get to actually fly the Scud missile. That's fun. But yeah, just frustrating, so close to the end again, and we get pounced on by 1,000,000 enemies. Punch that draw. And then I tried getting back in the car, and he just wouldn't get in there. He just wouldn't get in there. Fucking prick. And we were blasted. Let's go. Let's go. So tank time. do it. You get frustrated, you know, but then you get back into it. Just keep trying. It feels pretty sick when you actually get through it. I always have the other screen at the wrong angle. I feel having it turn sort of that way more, with the screen facing me straight, sort of more parallel along with the TV. But no, it's actually completely opposite. Turn perpendicular almost to the TV. Don't bother with that other feeling. I feel because we don't actually have to come back. I took him out in one shot. They look like enemies from Darius Twin, or G.A.G.G, whichever one you've played. There's heaps of them, I think. I've only ever played two, Darius Twin and G.A.G.G, which I have on PlayStation. All the enemies are like fish, marine-based, robotic enemies. Not a bad little shoot 'em up. Franchise, sorry. I've always liked Aero Fighters. They're bloody hard. Raiden as well. Raiden's pretty good. On the Super Nintendo it doesn't look that great, but in the arcade cabinet it's good. Played Super Alice Day as well. That's not bad. That was a launch title, not launch title, but like a console box title. Super Alice Day. Walking tank from Turok 2. A Styracosaurus. UN Squadron. Like I'm more of a fan of like top downs, but side-scrolling shooters are fine, like R-Type and things like that. But I gotta tell ya, UN Squadron is probably the hardest one that I've played. I think it's harder than R-Type. I'm taking the launcher back. I'm not landing until I've gotten rid of every single fucking thing I can here. Almost landed on you, buddy. We're faster. I am waiting. And a quick pickup and a quick drop off. Here we go. The rush it, mate. What happens? Oh, help me. Yeah. What was I saying about not taking our time before? Oh, we can do this time. I'm just fucking getting fucked around. Why did I decide to fly through the enemies? I've completely forgot that they can't take a hit. Fresh car. Yeah, a shotgun might be a bit of a better option. No, not at all. What the fuck was that? that green plasma ball. It's the... That's not the bee's knees. Maybe the bee's knees for the enemies. Not us. We gotta get moving. We're gonna die if we get hit once. Don't run for the tank! I was gonna go run for the tank and I thought, no, get health. I'm getting quite hungry too. Having fish cakes today. I'm wondering if I actually have to speak to him first. Right, here we go. It's so annoying. I keep making the wrong decisions. Just keep running. Why did I stop to attack him? Every other time we've been able to just outrun him, and this time I feel like attacking him. Need to stick to the game plan here. Could have done a couple of things there. Dodge rolled him, outrun him. Instead I just choose to just stand there and fuck the shotgun. I was hoping I could get him done before he pops off 2 shots, but got unlucky. Back there before we go. Take our time. am not going to speak to him this time. I'm just going to go straight for the tank. I have to speak to him first. I don't think so. Not judging by how punishing the game can be at times. I think you'd need to get it on the money. Imagine if you hit an enemy with it. Worst enemy ever. One that killed me the most. Death sentence, would you say? need to have that happen now. The side. I still want to know how they're involved. Like, is there like a committee or something, or you know, like. Because on all the art that you see with the main character that we play as and her, she's holding a gun and everything, and she looks all torn up and shit. Let's get the shit out of this. Like, you telling me he doesn't want to jump in again? Yeah, maybe they were. I'm sure we'll get answers in the next level. There's virtually no recoil if you're firing on the move. It is a little bit, like a tiny bit, but it's mitigated heaps by the absolute power of this engine. Here we're going a little bit northeast. I'm gonna try again picking it up and running with it, but I'm gonna take a wide berth. thought I had it. Now we're heading a little bit east, south, southeast. Now east from this lake section. Yeah, he takes off his helmet at the end, and the purple haired chick's just going, "Oh no!" And it's going. He's a fucking praying mantis head. He's one of the Applegates. Fucking how's that for a park job? Not gonna get better flying than that, let me tell you. Not gonna get better flying than that. I'm gonna tell you right now. You go, super soldier. Okay, this is risky business, but we're gonna do it anyway. That's how we do it. No? Just another go gaming. Some good dodging. So if you pat on the back for that one. So these should already be here. I don't have to talk to Griffo inside. Oh no. So he's going to give us the good news about getting the power back. Now I'm thinking, let's just do it because I don't know if we have to chat to him anyway to get it to initiate the next section. Oh, you liked it? Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I remember liking it a lot when I was, I only ever watched it, I think twice when I was back in the 90s. I haven't watched it since. I think it was kind of like a when like they were making movies like Coneheads and stuff. I think it predates Coneheads, so I could be wrong there. Okay, chopper time. I got my license for flying this thing from the Kellogg's Pilot Academy. I lost my sense of direction just now. What am I doing? I'm not even in the base. Now we're in the base. And we've got our tank. I'm gonna bring my tank to the door. Right up to the bloody door. Okay, because as soon as we leave this building, the shit hits the fan. I'm gonna need our tankachino. And they're right, Marky. Nice. A little bit of a snooze there. Right. We're gonna do this now. We're almost there. Smell that processor burning now. Hunter S. Thompson here, moonlighting as a scientist. I like how maneuverable the missile is as well. Oh, no. Sorry. I don't want to plant it at the front door. I want to plant it by the missile launcher. I just want to get rid of all these fences. Fuck them right off. At least just the ones at the front. Okay, so he's gonna jump. He's gonna jump out the front. That will block it right here. All right, here we go. That had me on the edge of my seat simply because it's like, oh, now they're all just coming. Gonna have to do major battle here. We gotta stay moving. Stay moving. Don't glitch on me now. We got this. Every enemy that we spawned on the way in with a missile, as well as the ones that came in here. Yeah, you'd think there'd be massive slowdown, but I think that's why there's very little music and way music and frames for NPCs and things like that. Time to get this fuel, and we need the tank. I'm not flying there. I'm not doing it. Not this time. All these guys are out just having a party. No jumpers on. It's like minus 10 degrees. Yeah, Perfect Dark would drop to like 7 frames a second. There were some levels, especially where was the one where we had to get into the vault? It was like a vault, or was it the submarine level? I can't quite remember, but there was one level where you're trying to fight your way out of this tiny room and just enemies are just pouring in, and it just becomes, I don't know if you'd even consider it playable these days. I really don't. I don't remember GoldenEye being as bad, but there was some parts in GoldenEye which ended up like that too. Alright, let's see where we gotta go. Here it is. It's right on the edge. It looks like we just have to go up and around. There you are, you motherfucker. Tank is beast. The fist. I have to get rid of these guys because if they start swarming me, this tank's not going to last. Going in for a second round. shots. Yes. Yes. Go, you good thing. See that? They were attacking the Alpha 1. Yes, no people killed. Good. Perfect. The Alpha 1's not going to send us a distress beacon. Oh, it looks like we have to. Oh, this is the curveball. This is the curveball. Oh, we got to take a plane back. Tell me this thing's unlocked now. Come on. I don't know if we can get back to the Alpha 1 from here. It looks like I'm gonna try. We're going south. This thing moves quick, so there's can't go any further. There's the shield right there. Maybe I can head back where we're going east. Nah, I've got to head west. Got to teleport. It'll be the quickest way. I'm hoping we're not being sort of like secretly timed. Shields are at 60%. I'm gonna have my weapons swapped out straight away. It is not where my thing was. It was over here. Yes! Previous. Yeah, well, isn't that where you're supposed to be sending it to? Can we warp to it? Like the space station got attacked. I'm gonna save. We made it. We made it. Yes. I think we can head to the shield generator now. So where are we going from here? Going south. From here, west, east, and then south. Bit more than what I thought it would be, but nothing we can't handle, eh? Oh, look where we've ended up. I didn't want to go here. Okay, so I'm not entirely sure which way it wants me to go. Just simply because going this way means I have to go back. Just not where I want to go. Actually, it is where I want to go. I want to go around. It looks like I have to go around. Back on the water. Like they're really throwing something at you in this level, eh? Whew. Right, now on the right side. I think we go down to the water and travel by boat, because it should be a hovercraft down there, or actually up here. Don't get crushed. Move away from the vehicle. It's full drifting this thing, eh? It's pretty fun to drive. Oh, not when you do that. Oh. Okay. Oh, no way. Are you serious? Oh, man. And he was in Bloodsport too as the handler for Cadeau. How old was he? And how did he pass? That's nice. Again. Grab an APC. shooting. This is the middle bit. Spire. The red marker. We go. Are you a good thing? We go. Wish me luck. Alright, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Boss time. Big boss. Yes, please. Just dodging its lightning attack. Oh no. It's one. I think it'd be better if we go around the other way. Leader of the dragon, of the fireflies. Hit him something. Holy shit! What the fuck was that? That ending phase is a monster. First two phases aren't too bad. Third one is a bit meh. That last one, holy fuck. So I'm just gonna keep my distance. Go. I'm just gonna stick with the bread and butter and just use my machine gun. Stay on the move. Does teleport. Bit annoying, but Excuse me. These guys to drop. It's off. To die, just drop health. Hey, what's going on, Pius? Welcome to the stream, mate. Good to see you. Thanks for jumping on. Welcome to the channel, buddy. Appreciate it. How you doing? Yeah, so this boss, I'm gonna put him up as now number 1. We just need some good luck with those little fireflies. Because it looks like they're going to keep coming at us until we get rid of but they're our source of health, aren't they? I don't know if we got this. Here we go. Alpha 1 deployed. I think this boss is going to take a while. I guess this is a good time to practice actually, you know, using the Alpha 1 properly, because I feel like I still don't fully understand how the fireflies work. First round was nice. They were dropping and we had health everywhere. Now they don't seem to be doing that. But I want to stay on the move. I just want to get the right angle and just stay in the right circle. So I can pass through the charge before he starts shooting, which is good. I thought that we were going to get damaged by it, which is why I was trying to avoid it. But it looks like we can do our strafe run. There we go. Oh, I didn't mean for that to happen. Looks like we can get a few shots on him straight up. Oh, so he does it. He can't go. He does do a charge attack. I'm going to start off by spraying his gun, his left gun first, as much as I can before he starts popping off, and then just go to the other side and just repeat. He's got a charge attack, which is unfortunate. Looks like he might stop doing that though, at least in that way. When we take his tail off. Hitting his guns is just gonna take time and a bit of luck. The charge attack straight away. I just want to get the health. Ah, come on. Those little fireflies are the worst. They're arguably what's doing the most damage to me. But then when he teleports, you just don't know where he's going to be. The first go that we had, he didn't teleport at all. That's probably, we got a bit lucky there. I'll give him one more go. I'll have to jump off and get a bit of it. Staring at this screen. We find a good way to deal with those. We just have to keep on the move, you know. We have to get the movements right. It's tricky because you're trying to aim, and every time you move forward to aim, eventually the hovercraft wants to go forward. Have to keep these little flies in check. So they don't all drop health. They're very annoying. They just keep spawning in. You just have to try and get it as you come around. Can't really try to make a beeline for it because you slow down way too much. Unless there's some sort of technique I'm missing. Yes! 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 We fucking did it! Sorry, Marv. Yes! Yes, you motherfucker! Finger guns! Finger guns! Woo! Oh yeah. We did it, Marv. We did it. Yes. Fuck yeah. I didn't want to say anything either. I was like, fuck, we're not gonna die. We're not gonna die, are we? That mouth was a killer. But we did it. We got it done. Yes. Yeah, what a level. We did it all with just a machine gun too. What did I tell ya? The alien comet. Not their homer, but the comet. Primary objective complete. Coordinates for next objective selected. Alien Comet 2016. This comet's huge. They're a nomadic spacefaring race. Mission directive, locate and rescue Mistress Daisy. Warning, enormous alien presence detected. Okay, good. So it saved us back at the comet. Daisy is the purple-haired girl, the woman. Sorry, I forgot to mention that. Yeah, that's Daisy. It's cool how we get to actually drive in the Alpha 1 this time, because obviously there's no vehicles on the comet. Alright guys, that's why I'm leaving this part of Body Harvest for today. My eyes just fucking starting to spaz out. Hero Quest. No, I don't recall ever playing that. I think so, yeah. I think so. No, but no, it couldn't have been. Because, she was talking to us before the boss battle. I don't know. Yeah, it looks like they captured her. Oh well. Don't know why they didn't destroy the Alpha 1. Oh, that'd be cool. What's that on? I wouldn't mind playing that. Let me go through the chat and thank you all for coming on. That was some session too. Tell you what. That stage 4 is up there with probably Java. Revy, thanks for coming on, mate. Appreciate it. Meta, cheers for joining us, bro. Imp, thanks for coming on, man. Teddy, thank you for joining us, mate. And one other person. Where are you, mate? There you go. Caius Urbanus. Thank you very much for coming on, mate. Appreciate it. And welcome. Everyone else who's watching, thank you very much for stopping by. Really appreciate it. For anyone who's going to watch in the future, please feel free to share, like, comment, and consider subscribing if you want to see more. Yeah, it is, eh? It's looking like a disco in here. You too, mate. Yeah, I'd like to check that game out. I might check it out when I get off now. Yeah, that would have been nice, but look, at least we had that sort of freedom to get it done how we liked. But it certainly was easier with the helicopter. The Scud launcher was pretty good. I think I might make a short out of that, actually. To be honest with you. Alright, guys. I'm gonna have dinner because I'm fucking starving and settling for the night. I will be back on tomorrow. I'm gonna try for mid-morning, and we'll be starting up with some Killzone because I was supposed to do that today, but took a bit longer than I thought with Body Harvest. Thank you, mate. You too. All right, guys. Once again, from me to you, thank you very much. Take care, and I'll catch you on the next one. Cheers, guys. Have a good one. You too, mate.